Good morning, guys. We already started off with some technical difficulties and had to restart the whole thing. I had to restart my computer. Apparently, staying up all night working on stuff is not recommended right before a stream. And apparently, I am not getting my game audio. Give me 1 second here. It's not ready either. Hold on. Ah, that's why. Maybe that's not why. Oh my goodness. I am doing good. Just trying to get everything set up over here. For some reason, OBS decided they wanted to update last night. So when I opened the stream, everything was completely different than what I had set up. So give me just a moment. Just a moment. Can you hear me right now? Is the audio coming through from the mic? Okay. I'm trying to figure out why my game audio is not. Give me 1 second. Oh. Well, duh. Oh my. Okay, let me see here. Hello, 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 everyone that's come in. Give me just a moment. For some reason, my game audio is not being picked up. My mic audio is being picked up right now. The game audio is not. Which makes no sense. Yeah, I figured out the mic is working, but my game audio is not working. Like, do you hear the game right now? You should be able to hear the opening song. Exactly. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Because again, like I said, OBS sent out an update last night. So, well, it wasn't OBS, it was Atom. Because I multi-stream with Atom. This is not the greatest time to do this. Let's see. This is plugged in. Nothing got unplugged. Excuse me. This is killing me now. is going on? Why is all this stuff happening right now? This is... Oh my goodness. I can't get the game audio to come on either way. Like, oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Let me try something else real quick. Sorry about the delay, guys. I was not expecting to be going through all these technical difficulties this early. Oh. There we go. Can you guys hear the game audio now? Perfect. Finally, we can get started. Problems upon problems today, but that's all right. We gonna make it work. All right, guys. So if you did not know, if you haven't seen any of my social media or anything, we are going to be starting a brand new playthrough, building out a new character, and making it from scratch, starting all over. By the time we are done today, we will have gone through the origin story, the Ostagar arc, the Lothering arc, and then I want to do Warden's Keep and also get Shell to catch up to where we were the last time we streamed. So we got a lot to do. Might as well get started. So welcome in, everyone. Yes, I hope I am good now too. It's been a rough first few minutes, but everything is actually looking good now. I got everything working the way I need to be. Aside from the little issues I just had, everything's been good. How's your day been? Let me check to make sure everything is actually in the game before I load up. Of course they're not. Not for this game anyway. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like everything's here. So this is a pretty heavily modded playthrough. No, I'm not. Not right now. I'm trying to get everything where it needs to be before I even look at anything like that. As far as partnership is concerned. Cause you see these little issues like what I just started out with. Yeah, the real partners don't go through all that. Right now, just content, if I'm being honest. Did this turn back off again? I feel like it turned off again. Yeah, it's not getting any levels. Can you hear the game right now? I'm not seeing any levels over here. This is nuts right now. I have to go back and try to do this a different way because it's not showing any levels for audio for the game again. I don't know what they updated. Okay. Now it's audio levels. Alright, we're just gonna jump right in and get started on this backstory. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Alright. We're jumping in. We're getting the game started before we have any other issues.
Of men which brought the darkspawn into our world.
Okay, there
the
we go.
mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn.
Yes, the link to the Discord is on my About page.
Unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
All right. Let's get into this character. So, if you couldn't tell by the title, obviously we are going to be a male, human noble, rogue. So that gives us our first little bit.
Greetings.
We know we're not going with that. So this guy, in my opinion, is the best guy to start out with when you're making a new character, because he's so customizable. So let's go ahead and add in some customization here. We already know what my guy's gonna look like. It's too dark. No tattoos, definitely no face tattoo. I got a whole bunch of hair, it looks like. Yeah, we are gonna go with the normal that I would go with. So I'm not gonna give him a beard. But we might work with some stubble. I kind of want to leave it like that, just so you can see the youth in his face. Let's see. Could also go like that. See, the bottom stubble is just too much when you try to do it like this. Definitely not going with the mutton chops. I mean, if I wanted all that, you might as well just give him a beard. I think we go here. He's already shaping up to look like the last guy. Let's change this eye color. Let's work on this nose a little bit. So we're gonna lower it. We're gonna widen up the nostrils just a bit. We are going to widen the bridge a bit. Now we're gonna work on the tip, because first of all, that's his nose is out too far. So we're gonna bring it in a little bit more. All right, and then we're gonna widen it a little bit. Most of the time we see this guy, it'll be from this view. So obviously we got some work to do on his cheeks, because he looks like he's just got a gaping hole. All right, so we'll get to that in just a second here. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna leave his mouth where it is. We are going to make it a little bit smaller. And then we're gonna, he has an overbite, so I kind of want to correct that a little bit. And now let's start working on his jaws and cheeks first. That did nothing. Well, I don't need his cheek bones to be wider. I need his cheeks to be wider. And nothing. Okay. Still not smoothed out. And we can't go no wider on the cheeks. So this definitely has some limitation. Okay. Okay, I see what's up right now. So we're gonna put the cheek width right about there. It's all the way shallow. So let's see what happens when we full it out a little bit. Yeah, it came out a little bit, it looks like. Oh yeah. He doesn't have the hole no more. He looks a little fuller in his face. Now if we do it like that, it's pretty much all the way. If we go any further, I think he'll end up looking like a kid that loves cake. So we're gonna leave that alone. We are gonna work on the chin. We are gonna lower the chin a little bit and widen it up. We're not gonna give him the Giga Chad or nothing like that. But we're gonna widen it up just a bit. Okay, okay, it's coming together. I can work with that. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we are also going to change this portrait. It's not going to look much different, but I'll run through the background pictures that I have for you guys, because there's a model here called Portraits Redone. So I'll show you guys the background pictures that they have. It'll show the pictures for all the companions, and then some of the ones from Awakening. So that's the one I'm going to end up using. It's the Grey Warden logo, but that's the generic one for being a male. Elf. Dwarf. There's Alistair. My lovely dog. Morgan. Wynn, which she doesn't look like that in this game. But trust me, you guys will like it. Again, the Discord is in the About page on the channel. There's Shell, Sten, Zevron, Algren, Liliana, that guy, Logain, and these I think are from Awakening. That's not from Awakening, I don't think. That looks more like Lord of the Rings. That's from Awakening. So is that. So those are all the ones that come with this pack. This mod, Portraits Redone. So I don't have to worry about the expression or anything like that. Don't have to move anything else. All you do is it changes the background and puts those in. Alright, so for voice, I did like a lot of the things that it was saying when we had the cocky voice on the last guy.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I would go with the suave voice, but it's not as suave as it's supposed to be.
Greetings.
And these other ones,
Greetings.
oh, that one sounds all right.
Greetings. 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 Ah, my spell! This isn't working! Need something else! You're in my way. Goodbye.
Okay.
Greetings. I have lost concentration. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
How do you do? Oops, where's my head? This is not good. Scoot! Off I go.
Okay. He moved his mouth to the end there.
No, let's not and say we did.
Hey, I say that all the time. I knew there was a reason I like cocky. I say that all the time.
Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch. Off I go.
Greetings.
I have lost concentration. I should do something else.
So, wise is not bad either. Wise sounds pretty good. Since we went with cocky last time, I think maybe we go with wise this time around. I would normally want to go with suave because our character is going to be doing a lot of persuading.
Charmed, I'm sure. Ah, there went the spell.
But it's not.
This weapon does nothing. Move aside, please. Farewell.
I think there's too many people in the game with that voice already.
Greetings.
So we're going to go with wise for the voice. And let's see. Let's see what type of name we are coming up with today. If only we can give them last names. Ooh. So if we try to fit in with our family, which is what I tried to do last time, and we ended up with the name Cedric. Let's see what we can do this time, though. I mean, our whole family is about to be killed off, so it's not like we need to fit in with the family. Plus, I look like the adopted stepchild anyway. As you'll see, once we get started, I don't look like I even fit in with the family. Ooh, Gideon. That's what we're going with. Do I want to spell it like that? Let's mess it up a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little more. Well, actually, we could even go like that, if I'm being honest. What do you guys think? Should I leave it like that, or should I go back to the I? I'm leaving the first Y in there. But do we want the second Y, or we want the I?
I have lost concentration.
All right. No answers? All right, I guess it's on me. I'm gonna leave that in there like that. It looks better with the Cousland name. Alright, so next, as we will see, none of this stuff will matter. I do have console controls on, and I have loved playing around with those. So there's a lot of different things that we can do with console controls. I have a ton of mods in here though, so we actually have a mod called Utility Sack, where basically none of this stuff is going to matter because I'm going to max everything out. So as soon as we get into the game, we'll actually max out our strength and dexterity with a console command called Super Crit, which anybody with console commands can do. That's not a mod. That's actually in the game. Again, none of this stuff matters. I do also have the mod in here to bring things from Awakening into Origins. So that's why you see rune crafting here. We see Vitality and then Clarity. And then this is the Utility Sack. And then we are going to go with Lockpicking and Stealth. Again, not going to matter because we're going to have pretty much all of the stuff. Now the question is, should I max my guy out right away and not gain any XP the entire game? Because I'll already be at max level. We are playing on hard. We're not venturing into Nightmare quite yet. We'll probably do that in the next playthrough.
For generations, your family, the Couslands, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Cousland's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Howe, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Alright, so as we get started with the game here, as you can see, I really don't look like the guy that's supposed to be my father, which is Bryce Cousland. So we're going to play this from a perspective of my father and mother both served the Couslands for a very long time, and were both killed in service when I was very young, still a baby even. So we're going to play it like I'm the adopted ward of Bryce Cousland. So him and his wife Eleanor raised me. Fergus was, there the whole time as my brother, my big brother. So that's how I fit into this family. So that's how we're gonna play it. This guy, just because I already know what's going on, it's hard for me to play nice with him, but I'm gonna play nice with him. All right, so we're gonna say, and you are Howe.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
I have no interest in an arranged marriage.
See what I contend with, Hal? You can't tell my fierce boy anything these days, Maker bless his heart.
As uniquely talented as his father, I'm sure.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
So as the dutiful son, we'll go ahead and say, I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced.
That armor looks pristine.
Of course not.
I like it.
But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am...
That Grey
at a
Warden armor be on point.
disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
He did. He said they defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Ooh, Pops, you got defensive. I mean, is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
Right.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear.
What is that?
While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Oh, okay.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
All right. So we are going to let the codex entries go ahead and update. Now, for those of you who are true followers, you know that I do have the podcast, Echoes of Thetis. We will be actually adding some new episodes this Friday. So look out for that. You can listen to it anywhere you listen to podcasts. Alright, let's go ahead and first thing I want to do is save. Just in case we have any more technical difficulties. When I load back in, I will have some extra stuff. I have some things now. All of this stuff that you see in here comes from beating the DLC. This is a mod. This stuff comes from a mod. Just like after Lothering is destroyed, I can still go back if I need to. There's really not a reason to go back to Lothering, so I probably won't. But I could if I wanted to. But once we load back in, you'll see we'll have some extra stuff. And then check out our health is at 100. Our stamina is at 100. And our fatigue is at negative 1.5. Now, once we do the super crit, you'll see that change. because it'll give us 1,000 here and here. All right, let's load back in. And as you see, we now have some more stuff, which these also come from a mod. Do we need this stuff? Not at all. Not the way I'm gonna do it, because I'm probably gonna max them out right now. We're gonna do the super crit first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the super crit first, and then I will max them out. And it's easier to do it with the console commands than it is with the utility sack, because I can just add levels, level by level, with the utility sack, which I will go ahead and add that to my bar over here. Alright, so this is where we are now. We're just a rookie. We're nobody. Level 1. So what we're gonna do is called super crit. So we're gonna open up console commands and run script ZZ super crit player. Done. That easy. Let's check it out. See? Our health is now 1,010. Our stamina is 1,010. And our dex and strength are both at 50. And we're still at level 1. So this is before we leveled up. So this is our baseline right now. So once I max the player, what was the I think, if I remember it right, run script rogue, because that's what I am. It also gives you upgraded armor and different things in your inventory. 35 is the max level that you can be. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you go higher, but I don't have that on here. So we're gonna go 35 through console control. And that quick, we are now level 35. And look at our armor. Our armor, everything that we have on changed. So now we have all the best armor. It's all dragon skin, or drake skin, I should say. Tier 7, which is actually not the highest in the game because of a mod called New Materials, which I took off, but for some reason all the stuff from it still stayed in the game. So again, it gave us some extra things over here as well. So I'm going to put on the High Regard of House Dace. I'm going to put on the Battle Dress of the Provocateur, which takes away my bonus for having a set of armor, but I'm fine with that. Under my second weapon set, instead of this longbow, I'm going to put the Sorrows of Arlathan. The daggers that I have, you see, my baseline went back down, guys. So as soon as I upgraded, my baseline went down. Yeah, so we got to change that back. It didn't do that last time. So this is the super crit console command. And we're going to give ourselves a new baseline again. Alright, so that's back. This just dropped by 9. But that's fine, because we should have plenty of things to once we start leveling up to bring that to where it needs to be. But it's still 50. It was at 63, but now it's at 50. Alright. Also, it gave us some stuff already as far as our talents, so I'm not gonna have to spend on those, but some of these I'm not even gonna use, like this dirty fighting. This is good for a rogue that is an archer, so since we are not gonna be doing archery as our main focus, I'm getting rid of this, because this is for basically when people get up on you and they're in melee range, you can stun them so you can back away from them. So I don't need that. I want them to come in close. We can't cut their heads off if they don't come in close. So let's go ahead and this is riposte. I'm actually just gonna set that right there. Dual striking I'll never use because it's not as powerful as it's supposed to be. It's decent, it's just not as good as it's supposed to be. Yeah, because see, when you're dual striking, it reduces your attack speed by 25, and we don't want to do that. And then your character can't even do critical hits or backstabs. So we definitely don't want to do that, because our build is going to be based on getting a lot of backstab damage and critical hits. All right, let me see here. Dual sweep. That's when he goes like that with the weapons, striking the enemies nearby. It says it inflicts 50% more damage than normal. I'll leave it on the bar, but we probably won't use that. Flurry, I'll leave on the bar. This is going to be what we're going to use mostly. Momentum. Obviously, we're going to use stealth. Bring in Ashes of Death. So, Ashes of Death is from a mod called Skip Fight. It literally runs the console command, kill all hostiles. So if you're in a room and people are attacking, if I hit this button, if I just hit the number 1, because I have it on the hotkey number 1, everybody dies. All the bad guys die. I'm not going to do that often because I like the combat. So we are definitely going to be sticking to that. Nice to have you, Titan Slayer. Appreciate you coming out. We're setting up my character right now. As soon as he is set up completely, we are gonna run through this pretty quickly. Let's see. What else do I need? I'm not gonna use below the belt. Again, that's more for an archer. This deadly strike. It gives them plus 10 attack, but it deals normal damage while also gaining plus 10 armor penetration. But if you hit this and you're not already next to that enemy, it still counts as you doing this move. So it takes the stamina it takes to do it, and it doesn't actually do anything. Like, you're still just standing there. So you can't even do this unless you're actually right up on the enemy with your weapons drawn already. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to move that. Alright, let's get into this. We are at level 35, and I only have 4 attribute points to use. Okay. That's fine because we have all those books, so it'll be good. So let's look into putting all of that into dexterity. We need our dexterity to be around 62 to be able to do everything that I think I need to do in dex, with dex, I should say. I'll check that to make sure. But alright, so if you saw the title at all, it tells you that we are going to be a Shadow Duelist. So Shadow is a specialization from Awakening. It requires level 20. Gives us +1 dex, +5 attack. There is no order or organization of shadows. They are self-taught elite rogues, masters of concealment and ambush. They strike from darkness, employing personal decoys and hallucinogenic poisons to distract enemies before sliding their dagger between their ribs. That is a hell of a description. Alright. And then Duelist is going to give us another +2 to dexterity, and then +1 to damage. Duelists are deadly combatants who prefer to fight in light armor and strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists have a preternatural reflexes that allow them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with remarkable precision. So that's our specializations. Alright. We're going to open up our tactics all the way. We are going to open up our persuasion all the way, our coercion. Coercion. Bear with me, guys. English is not my first language. I don't know if I want to do the stealing, because I'm not gonna steal from anyone. Actually, we do have a quest later on in Denerim when we get there, so I guess we do have to do that. But I want to max out most of this stuff. So right now we're just picking everything up that we can pick up. But I'm gonna have everything. All of these are gonna be full, because I won't be leveling up anymore because I'm already at level 35. This has got to be the best move in the game for Rogue. Flicker. The Rogue's deadly speed is unmatched. Within a targeted area, the Rogue disappears in the blur, sprinting from target to target to backstab each of them. It is awesome. I will definitely show you guys how that works here momentarily. Let's see. So, Duelist. And I really don't even need... I'm not going to use Upset Balance or Pinpoint Strike, but I do need Keen Defense. So I'm just going to leave that off. Shadow Form and Shadow Striking are all I use from Shadow, although I will show you what Decoy looks like. One of my favorite moves, my second favorite move, is the Whirlwind. Alright. So let's move this stuff around. Feign Death is another thing for an archer. Anyone can do it, but it's best for an archer. Ghost, I am not going to use. Weak points is another thing that I need. It allows you to quickly find all the weak points on your enemy. So these four modes right here, I almost always have them on. So that is Momentum, Dueling, Shadow Form, and Weak Points. And if you look at my fatigue right now, without anything on, I am negative 9.98, but I'm not maxed out yet. So level wise I'm maxed, but we're gonna max these stats as well. So this stuff is gonna go up some more. How are we gonna max that stuff, you ask? I'll show you here in just a moment. Let me just get my bar right. What else? So I like to have my numbered hotbar with my sustain modes and then my favorite moves, so I can easily get to them. Let me see. Heartseeker I probably won't use, but I'll leave it on here. So Decoy is pretty dope. It literally leaves a skeleton right there, as a decoy, and all the enemies think it's you, and it stays there for about 10 seconds while you go into stealth. Actually, I'll show you right now. Check it out.
I shall do it. Sometimes silence is best.
So it literally puts a skeleton there, and you stay in stealth. Which is pretty cool. It can be useful in certain situations, so I will leave that on the bar. What else? Alright, let me go ahead and put these on here. So from now on in the game, I will not get any XP because my character is max level already. So technique, attributes, it goes on this side. Skill, and then talents. I am not going to use all of this stuff to get to where I want to be, but we're going to use a bunch of it right now.
As you say.
This is why I put it on the bar,
It is begun. It shall be done.
because I can just do it repeatedly.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it. I shall do it.
And once it's
Very
done,
I shall do it. As you say.
I will have all of that under the level up.
It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say. As you say.
And then skills,
Very well. I shall do it.
I will do
As you say.
16 for right now.
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Alright, so now we got plenty of attribute points to use to make the character way better. Not that he's doing bad at all, but so we are gonna make 50 the baseline for pretty much all of our stuff right here. To go over 62 there. I don't need over 50. I mean, I don't need over 50 for anything else. But what I will do is we'll do it like that. All right, and then I did 16 here. So vitality gives you more, it's like a bonus to your health. And then clarity is a bonus to your stamina. unless you're a mage, then it's a bonus to your mana. And then I already got rune crafting. So I literally need 9 more things there. Alright. So I want that. And those pair together nicely. So twin strikes and fine vitals is perfect. Because it also inflicts bleeding damage. So if you don't kill them right away, which we're way too overpowered right now, so we'll probably end up killing most things right away. Excuse me. But we're not going to kill everything. We're not going to one-shot everything because it's on hard. And on hard, a lot of this stuff will level with me. So we'll actually be slugging it out with a few of these things, even at these low levels where we're just starting the game. I do not need these two because these are friendly fire. So I made sure I still had some stuff up here to take, so I don't have to spend all the points down here. I will use some archery once in a while, but not on a regular basis, because our character is more of a dual wielding character overall. Do that one. Alright, let me see. Alright, yep. Now I just gotta put twin strikes on the bar. And it's already there. It filled right in. Perfect. Alright, so defensive fire I will never use. Rapid shot is cool, but I'll never use that. Shattering shot. Suppressing fire. Aim. So these are the first 3 here are aim, accuracy, and arrow time, which are all sustained for archery. So when I switch weapon modes, I can come here and activate these, and then I have all my stuff for archery right here. So pinning shot, crippling shot, critical shot, and then arrow of slaying. Alright, let's see. Actually, I don't need any more talents, so I'm good there. I do need 9 more skills. Alright, so let's go ahead and get those. So this is skill, so back in here, and we have exactly 9. And now we have all the skills. Maxed out. We haven't even left the first room, but that's all right. The game is still fun, even when you're OP. Well, it is for me anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and save and load back in. So we are going to talk to everybody we can talk to and try to exhaust all the dialogue options here in the first part of this. Can't do that everywhere because that could lead to some very bad things if you try to say everything, because you'll end up saying something that will make someone upset, and like there's a whole system for your companions that if you upset one person, it might upset your companion. Like there's a whole thing. So we're not gonna exhaust everywhere, but here is fine. Before we do that though, anything else I need? Why did these... Huh. Well, that doesn't look right, but okay. It's supposed to stack. That's weird. It's never done that before. I hope that is not... That doesn't mean that something else is gonna go wrong. Like the Mortal Vessel one. I can use that. I can use that one. I could even use this one, but I really don't need to. Low blow I'm never going to do, so I'm going to take that off. Unending Fury, so if you use this with the twin strikes, depending on who it is, if the twin strikes doesn't kill them, this will, because it will literally not stop hitting them until they die. Which is why it's called the Unending Flurry. I'm actually gonna try to get some more stuff here in a moment. So right now, once we get to Ostagar and go through the joining and all that, we are gonna get Grey Warden clothes and weapons. The only thing that I'm not gonna take of that stuff is gonna be the bow, but I'll take the Grey Warden sword and the Grey Warden dagger. Like, this stuff is okay, but it's not that great compared to what I'm gonna make everything in a moment. Because I'm gonna max everything out. Like, it already has 3 slots for runes, so I'm gonna add some runes to it, but it's gonna max out. We're gonna use the utility sack to add, there's an item enhancer in there, so through the item enhancer we can go ahead and upgrade all types of damage, like resistances. Like, there's tons of things that we'll do, and you'll see that here in a second once I start doing that. I'm trying to think if I want to get more armor, or if I just want to just stick it out with the armor that I have on now. I will probably just stick it out with this. Obviously that's great armor right there, but I can get pretty much any armor in the game right now. It will just take some time, but I don't want to keep wasting time here in the prelude. I'm gonna put this one on, and then I don't have any rings right now, so I need 2 rings and a helmet to complete my fit. And it's also gonna give me, well, you'll see here in a second. Alright, so this is utility sack. So It has item disposal, which you'll see that. So I can throw away items through utility sack and actually get paid for the items. So I don't need a merchant all the time to get paid. But it has a glitch in it. If you get paid too much, it'll make all your gold go negative. So you'll see how we'll be careful about that. Let's see. I can enchant my stuff. If I click on this one, it takes me right to the enchantment. As Sandal likes to say. And then we can add both weapons and armor enchantments, or armor runes, I should say, and weapon runes. So I'm going to get some runes here momentarily, and we will do that. Which you can also get through the utility sack. It gives you some Grandmaster runes. But being that we brung rune crafting into this game, we now have access to Paragon runes and Master runes. I think it's... No. Not Master. Paragon, and it's not Superb. Superb is with the herbalism stuff. It's above Grandmaster. So the highest you can get in Dragon Age Origins itself is Grandmaster. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a raid. Thank you so much for raiding in. We are playing some Dragon Age Origins. Welcome, welcome. We are just setting up the guy. I'm actually explaining this mod that I have on here right now. The next part of this is cheats. So it can add items, stats, and money. And then, of course, we have the item enhancer. That adds unlimited properties to our items. And then it says we can rename the controlled character, but I've never seen that actually happen. So we'll see. Alright, so if we go into cheats, we can add 20 gold at any time, no questions asked. We can add levels, not now because we're maxed out. Item packs, so we can do like sets of potions, books, runes, gifts, all kinds of stuff. What we're gonna do right now though is grab bag. We are going to do armor because I need a helmet, and it gave me the one I was actually hoping for too. The Orangeman Tensioner. Now, normally this is for archers because it gives you the aim time, but it also gives you +6 attack, which is what I want it for. So I'm put that on my guy. And now all I need are rings. So we're going to go back into the utility sack here. Hit cheats again, grab bags, and accessories. And now we have accessories. Ooh. I lucked up. So doing the excuse me, the utility sack, you can actually get pretty much anything that's in the game. Definitely thank you for the raid, Pedro. Definitely thank you. This life giver ring hardly ever comes up, so definitely happy to receive that. And as you can see, it gives plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health regeneration in combat, plus 10 health regeneration while exploring, plus 3 armor, and then plus 20% to all healing effects. That's awesome. Dust Screen, it has a negative. We're not going to take that. Thorn, it's only plus 5 to nature damage. I say we see what else we can get. So let's see what we got. Something I can't use. All right. All right, I'm just gonna go with the Thorn at this point. This is also an amazing belt for blood mages. So if at any point you play a blood mage and you have this belt, it makes blood magic cost 25% less. Also, if you have console commands, when you do that, there is a console command that makes your character immortal, which means you can just cast consistently with no issues because it doesn't kill you. Let's see. Spirit Charm. Well, I already have an amulet on, so I'm not worried about that part. So let's just go ahead with Thorn. And as long as we have stuff in here, I'm gonna show you guys that I can make all this stuff worth a lot more money than it's worth right now. How do I show you that though? Because I'm not gonna have all of this when I get to, and there's no merchants in this. Prelude. I guess I can keep it all until I get to the guy. Well, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff real quick, just to show you how that part works. So if I go into utility sack, and first one is item disposal, and then second is trash bin. So if I take, let's say I get rid of this stuff. I will get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. Actually, let's bring this one back. Get rid of most of this stuff because I don't need any of it, but I am going to upgrade some of this stuff. Oh, no, I almost got rid of that. Alright, and then this stuff, I'm gonna upgrade all of that. So, alright. So now that I did all that, I put all this stuff in the trash bin. As soon as I hit close, it pays me for everything that was in there. And I got 171 gold, which, if you know, for this game, is a lot, because it does not like to pay out. So now my gold is at 171, but I'm gonna make where each item that I have left by the time I get to Ostagar is gonna be worth almost 200 gold, if not over 200 gold. How do we do that, you say? We do that with the item enhancer. So I'm gonna set enhancement rules. We're gonna want to go to properties, miscellaneous, more, even more. We're gonna start off with lucky. We're gonna add in messy kills, which is gonna give me almost a kill shot every time I hit. So improved backstabs. We're gonna reduce our hostility by 100%. Increase monetary gain. I really don't need the increase of XP from the codexes because I don't get XP anymore because I'm already at level 35. So I'm gonna leave that one blank. Knockback. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take knockback off. That's more of a warrior that would use that. Crit and backstab. So my crit and backstab damage is going to be plus 1,000%. This is how we enhance our items. Increase armor by 100. And then we have resistances like spirit resistance. I can increase by 1,000%. You can basically increase all the resistances. So no matter what you get hit with, you can resist it. Thank you so much for the follow. Lewis, thank you. Appreciate you for joining the family. Let's see. That did catch me off guard, though. You almost jump scared me. Almost. Let's see. So let's go into, and then you can also do the same thing with damage. So you can still add 100 points of damage of each type of damage. So when we get into the later rounds and fighting the bigger people, appreciate the follow, Titan Slayer. When we get to the bigger people, where it's harder to kill them, one of these they're going to be weak to. I just did that one. So cold. And we are almost done setting up the character, guys. I know it's been a while since we've been sitting on this part, but we're just about there. And then material, we're gonna go to tier 7, back, and then remove stat and character requirements, back, and then we're gonna do for everything that we're on. Right now we are currently not on fire, but as soon as we do this, now we are. And now we are like really good. And see, we have the lucky gives you that plus 20% increased crit chance. It gives you evasion and spell resistance. So we have double chance of death blows, improved backstabs, -10 threat per second, plus 5% on the monetary gain, and then all the other stuff is pretty good. Now we just need to add runes to the stuff that we can add runes to, and I think we are good. So I'm going to save, and then we'll get started getting this dialogue and stuff out the way. Well, I definitely appreciate it, Lewis. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome in. Solomon, what's going on, man? How's it going? How's your day been? Even though we don't need these three, I'm gonna put these three right there, just to have that gone from up there. What else do I need? Runes. And then we can get started, I think. Oh, well. So if I go to item packs right here, I can get pretty much anything. Crafting supplies, grenades, weapon coating, 5 of each Grandmaster rune, which is what I'm going to take. Like if I can do the health poultice. It's going pretty good so far. We could do delirium potions. We could do the injury kits. Of course, we're not going to need any of that. So if I didn't have all the talents and skill and attribute books that I have, I can get some right here. I can also learn all of the specializations, which I already know them all. So we can do gifts for the party members. You can actually get their plot specific gift or their preferred gifts. 5 of each for whichever party member you choose. Like this utility sack mod is amazing. So shout out to the creator of the utility sack mod. Also, we can get gems. We don't need ammunition. We don't need. And then we can also get everything we need for our dog, which we are definitely taking that. Just for that right there. That last one that we just saw. Pure bitch braid. That is the most awesome thing for the dog. Let me see. And now we have to actually go in and remove some stuff because we're 20 over our capacity. But let me show you this. So the pure bitch braid is the best thing for the dog in the game because it gives him +8 attack and +8 armor. Well, I guess it's depending on what you use him for. So, but it gives you all of the harnesses for the collars for the dog, and then all of the war paints. So I like to use the pure bitch braid and the war paint of the West Hills because it gives them +9 defense. But then I'm gonna upgrade it with all the stuff that I just upgraded all my stuff with. After I get rid of some of this stuff, because if I don't, we won't be able to get nothing. All right, so all right. Let's see. So let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of this stuff again because we don't need that no more. It gave us all of his gifts as well. So the lamb bone, ox bone, beef bone, large bone, veal bone, 5 of each. Unfortunately, you have to take these out one by one. But that is fine. It gave us 20 of the double baked Mabari Crunch and 20 of the regular Mabari Crunch. We're going to keep the double baked, and I'm going to put it on the bar for the dog once we actually get the dog, which won't take too long here. If you hear him barking, he's handling a little rat problem in the larder. So that, I'm going to upgrade all of that. So the only thing over here that we want to keep is the Pure Bitch Braid and the War Paint of the West Hills. So all the rest of this can go. So again, it just depends on how you use your dog. I use him in a defensive manner, like a tank. I do have the extra dog slot, so he will be with me most of the time. Alright, we are back down to 36, which is perfect. And then we just got another 136 gold for all of that. So we're doing great right now. Alright, let's see. Solomon, let me know if anybody's having any issues over there with the chat. I think I have it on follower only chat. Just let me know. Let me see. Alright, so item enhancer. And then container. So it works the same for the item enhancer. It looks the same as the trash bin. But literally you can enhance anything as long as you have space. Because it has to give it back to you. So if you don't have space, it will just go into the ether. So I'm gonna upgrade all of this stuff. And that is going to make this stuff worth a lot more money. Alright. Then we close it and it gives it all back to us. And now all of that stuff is all upgraded. See? Alright. And I still need to get these runes so I can put them in my armor. And then that'll be the last thing, guys. And then we will get started and get through this prelude pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. So we're going to go with cheats and item packs and then runes. It literally gives you actually gives you 5 of each Grandmaster rune in the from Dragon Age Origins. So we can use the Dwemer rune. So it didn't give me any of the runes from Awakening. We can use the Hell rune and the Dwemer rune for armor runes for right now. And then everything else is for weapons. So we'll rune up. Alright. So what I like to do is on my daggers, I like to have them conflicting. So one will be frost and one will be fire or flame. So we'll put those in first. So there's the flame. And then I do plus 10 damage to Darkspawn with the Silverite, and then plus 10 to Undead, because most of what you fight in this game is either Darkspawn or Undead for whatever reason. So I like to have those covered. And then we'll go to the other dagger and we will put the Frost Rune in there first. And then the same Silverite, and then Cold Iron. And then we are also going to put the Cold Iron and Silverite on the bow. But that one, instead of the Frost or Flame, we're going to give Lightning just to have the other one available. And then our armor. So we can do... I have spell resistance already, so I really don't need more spell resistance. So I'm going to do Hail runes for all of this until I can get access to the runes from Awakening. Because once I have access to those runes, those do some great things. Like, you guys will see. They're all types of different runes, and they give you more than one thing. But this is going to give me plus 75 physical resistance, which is perfect. So, and then now I can get rid of the rest of those runes. Because that is taking up space in my inventory. And unfortunately, you got to do them one by one. All right. And now we're actually ready to get into the game. $157 gold just for those. All right, let's go talk to the trader.
Yes?
How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
You knew King Maric?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Kalen isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Kalen?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Howe. You speak of our king.
Right.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow.
I did.
I merely offered my opinion.
So your daughter is interested in me?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuation.
That's going to be a no for me, guys. I don't even like this guy. Actually, I guess that would be the sweetest revenge, right? Let's just say I got the impression Delilah didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
I really want to say don't hold your breath. uh, let's go with we'll see. Actually, I could say don't hold your breath because I really don't care about upsetting this guy.
Your father's permissiveness has made you willful, indeed. It may not always serve you so well.
I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
You told my father it was your fault.
In a manner of speaking. If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
I just want to wish you well, Howe.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
As you can see, he's already up to something shady. For those of you that don't know the story, I'm going to save and load back in just to make sure the save took. And then we're going to talk to Duncan.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
Well, I was hoping to ask you a quick question or two.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Are there really darkspawn in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Cousland took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
How many darkspawn are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde.
Oh, wow.
Normally the darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
Yeah. I mean, how much danger are Fergus and my father in?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a Blight, and not simply some large, darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a Blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Did you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
You know the king?
Not well. King Cousland is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the darkspawn threat.
Don't mind me,
I've
guys.
heard
I'm
he's
just eating a
bit
little
enraptured
breakfast
with
while
the
this is
Grey
going
Warden
on.
legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
Would you really recruit me into the Grey Wardens?
Of course. You are young, skilled, and obviously responsible, if your father is willing to turn his castle over to you. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
I'll leave you alone then.
Until we speak again.
And now Pops.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Is sending all of our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Sorry, guys, I had to chew. In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
I'll do my best, Father. I swear it.
I know you will. You are a Cousland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
So for those of you who just came in, as you can see, I don't look nothing like that guy. Which was a huge issue with this game compared to the later games, because in Dragon Age 2, how you make your character, they make your family look like you. So I've taken on the role of an adopted ward. So that is how we are playing this game. He adopted me. My parents were in his service. They died in his service when I was a baby. And he and his wife took me in and raised me as their own. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Cousland name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Where do you think Fergus is now?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
I'll go ahead and go then.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
All right. So, in this room, you also have the opportunity to talk to Howe's guard. So let's do that.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
I am indeed.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
So I'm told, yes.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord.
Why you know that is interesting. Although you have been standing in here and he did say that. So it makes sense that you would know that. Alright. Let's get into it. Alright, so bear with me, guys. I'm still getting used to using keyboard and mouse for gaming. I'm used to console gaming. It is what I normally do. Of course, unless you use an older generation console, you cannot play this on console. You could probably do it on the emulator, but that might be a thing. I don't need an emulator though, because I have all of them on the computer. So anyway, still getting used to it though. So some of this will look a little awkward. Like, it's easy to point and click and tell them where to go, but actually using the keyboard to do it, it's a little foreign still.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun.
So we want to make sure to get all the books, so we can get all the codex entries, because I do read the codex entries on the podcast. So we don't read them here because that would take forever because there's a lot. But if we go in here, you can see it actually tells you how many codexes excuse me, that there are. And you can see there's a lot. Just in culture and history, there's 74. Controls, quest related, spell combinations. That's a new one. That's new. That must be from the expanded codex thing. Okay. I have a mod called expanded codexes. So maybe that's where that's from. I've never seen that one before. That's pretty awesome. Books and songs is another 41, and some of these are pretty long. And then magic and religion, obviously some of the longer ones are part of that one. So let's go ahead. We're not going to read any of that stuff in the game. The only ones I might read will be the quest related ones, obviously because it's related to whatever I'll be doing. Let's talk to my favorite person in the prelude.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Mother Malal. She is looking quite sexy. So there is a mod on the game that makes most of the women in the game have this type of body. And it makes them look so much better than what the vanilla game looks like. Obviously. To me, because I'm a heterosexual guy. Let's see. I would appreciate that, Mother Malal.
Please, child. Call me Malal. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make a watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you, Malal.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Whew. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. Alrighty, let's keep it pushing. We're gonna... Whoa. That was weird. It didn't let me turn.
It shall be done.
Alright. What's in this one? And then this one. Then we'll go over here and catch these guys playing cards.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Playing cards, looks like.
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
I mean, do you always question your duties?
No, my lord, of course not.
I'll forget about it this time.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. We won't forget this.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a hard ass, so it is what it is. Alright.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
It is Sir Gilmore, or as I like to call him, Gilly. which is kind of who his face and hair remind me of from Game of Thrones. Let me see. Good thing, too, considering Father's company.
Yes, I saw the Isle arrive. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Facts. I mean, he does know better than to hurt anyone. But I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Crazy cat lady. It's going well. How are you doing today? Let me see. Where is my mother exactly?
She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lord, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
Awesome, that's good to hear. You sound quite excited.
Awed, more like. The reputation of the Grey Wardens as mythical warriors is unsurpassed.
It's true, he's talking to my father right now.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
He intends to test you for recruitment.
Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine? Me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Well, I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. Chill out, have a little fun with us. Alright, so since I am already level 35 in the first part of the game, which is hilarious to me, any companion that you get from this point, once you level up, is gonna come in at whatever level you are at. So I can literally go in here and upgrade Sir Gilmore to level 35 as a warrior, give him his specializations. Everything that needs to happen can happen. I am not going to do that because Sir Gilmore is not someone that's going to be with us for more than just to go get the dog. Like, literally, he leaves right after that. And then we do see him again a little later, but he's not in our party. However, there are console commands where I could actually put him in the party, but I'm not going to do that. This is a game. It has a lot of cutscenes. Let's see.
Good evening, my lord.
So we're gonna go in here because there's a few books to get. And I want to make sure, like I said, I want to get all the codex entries because I do read them on the podcast. So if you guys ever want to check out the podcast, it's pretty much anywhere you find podcasts, Spotify, Apple, anywhere you go. It is called Echoes of Thetis. Hey, Tommy, how's it going, man? Alright, I'm not going to talk to him right now. We're going to get this book in here first. And normally you would get XP for getting these books, but I'm already maxed out level-wise, so I won't receive any XP during the entire game because I'm already at the max level.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
I mean, it can be boring at sometimes. They could use with some discipline.
Perhaps you could help me with that. Might you join me in teaching this lesson?
I am quite familiar with the subject matter.
Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects.
He's always roasting everybody. It's going great, Tommy. Just getting into the game here. We built a new character. He is a Shadow Duelist. Rogue class, of course, dual wielding as the main weapon set, and then of course he has a bow for his second weapon set. We will use that every now and then, but our primary will be dual wielding. Very well.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Let's start with when our line was founded.
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Yeah, during the lycanthrope plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
So I've always had the question in this game, if there's werewolves, are there vampires? Because normally when there's werewolves, there's vampires. Although they never bring up vampires. So I doubt they're in this game. That was one of my favorite things learning when I first started playing Skyrim, that there were werewolves and vampires and stuff. I was awesome. And you can be both of them at the same time, which some people normally only pick one way to go, but I like the hybrid thing. You know, I watched a lot of Underworld. Let's see. We predate the founding of the kingdom.
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Wow. Roasting me now. Your lecturing does lead to yawning.
A pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of Highever since before King Cousland had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Cousland to maintain Highever's independence.
We oppose the king?
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Cousland was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Cousland's army reached Highever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously,
D Maven.
Cousland won.
What's up, man? And Cousland let us keep the tenure?
Cousland wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Cousland asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where
their eyes are glazing over
stands today as a memorial of that event.
Tell me about our relationship with R.O. Howe.
The history between the Couslands and the Howes reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tourneur's center. Its Jarl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
It's going pretty good, D. Maven. Pretty good. We're just learning about my family history, apparently. Or I should say my family's history. I'm playing this as their adopted ward. But my father and Howe are old friends. We fought the Howes, as was our right. The Howes were our vassals. Unfortunate, but we couldn't lose Harper's Ford.
Correct. That caused a rift between the two families. As you might imagine, the Howes eventually joined the rebellion when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
Time to end this lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence. I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans.
Too late.
Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the
Not talk to yourself. Come on, Aldous. So it's hilarious that if we talk to him again, he's standing up while he's asleep. It's crazy. All right. Let's go talk to our mother.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my son, along with Sir Gilmore. Tell me, Sir Gilmore, has my pup collared that dog yet?
Not just yet, your ladyship.
Darling, do take care of that. That malodorous hound of yours is an excellent protector, but he drives
Spot
me
'em
to
gang.
distraction.
Spot 'em gang is in the house. I'm sure they'll fight it out.
Don't give Mother a headache. Sir Gilmore, see that it gets done.
As your ladyship commands.
Good. With any luck, I'll be able to feed my guests before the end of next week. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salad.
Welcome in, spotters. Of course, it's great to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
I mean, I wasn't going to say
You remember
nothing.
my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
I'd rather be riding with him myself.
You will be missed.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
She looks super sexy until she makes that face.
I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
It's like her face morphs. And then her eyes get all messed up, and then her mouth gets bigger as she talks. Look, she looks perfect right there. From this angle right here, perfect. Perhaps we should speak alone sometime, Iona.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps
See, her
I
face
shall
didn't
rest
morph at
now,
all
dear.
right there.
Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship. Sir Gilmore.
Alright, give me just a second, guys. I have to go do something real quick. Over here. shouldn't have any chat restrictions on. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me make sure. What restrictions? What's she talking about? Huh. One moment, guys. One moment. Should be good there. Should be good over here. And we're back. All right. Let's get to it. All right. So now we're going to go set up our rendezvous later on. Now you have the choice. You can set it up with Dyren, or you can set it up with Iona. So for those of you that don't know the story too well of Dragon Age Origins, or you haven't played through it enough to know, or you've never actually looked at the Dragon Age world outside of the games, the actual heir of the Couslands, which is me. I'm a male right now, so obviously I wouldn't, but the actual heir is a female. Said female is betrothed to Dyren, which is one of the reasons why they're there, because they haven't talked in a while, and Dyren wanted to go see her. So actually, the heir to the Couslands and Dyren are set up to be married, which is why you can choose to romance. Well, not romance, but you can choose to have relations with this guy. But we're going with Iona.
It is good to see you again, my lord. And you also, Sir Gilmore.
Likewise, madam.
You are very pretty, if I might say so.
My lord is very kind. Thank you.
I think we should get to know each other better.
Aren't we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
I had in mind something a little more intimate, you know, later on in my room.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Hell yeah, that'd be agreeable.
Until tonight, then.
All right. So that is set up, and we will see her later. And when I say see her, I mean see her. And he's still asleep. Alright, so let's go ahead and... There's nothing in this room, I don't think. So one way that you can tell if there's anything worth finding is you can hit the tab button, which was cool for me to find out about that, because it makes anything that you can click on it makes it visible, basically.
Good evening.
I didn't come out this way. So we're gonna go down here first and go in this room.
Very well.
Grab that. Come in here. There's nothing in here but the servants. Now, you don't have conversations with these guys, but you can actually...
Castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It will be so empty.
It will be.
Castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
They normally don't say that. They normally say that they'll serve you well while the tyrant is away. So that was interesting, because that's the first time I've heard them say that. Alright, now we're going over here. So this is where we need to go in order to start the quest to get the dog.
It is begun.
I'm going here.
Very well.
Get this stuff real quick. Appreciate the follow. Aluna, how's it going? Spottom gang in the house. Let's see.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
It's going good. Just playing some Dragon Age Origins. About to get into some real heart-wrenching stuff here in a moment.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Sometimes it will let me name the dog. Sometimes it will not. Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
These creatures have no
So it didn't let me name them, so let's fight some rats.
There is no glory in bloodshed. As you say.
Let's see how much damage I do. Whew.
Get out of
Almost
here.
1,200 damage on a rat.
Get these beasts out of here.
900 damage.
Here I am, killing rats. How most excellent.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
It certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
And we have rat blood all over us. Yeah, see, it didn't let me name them, but it might let me name them later. Because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it'll let me name them then. Sometimes I'll have to go back in and name them.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Let's see. So we don't want to tell her about the rats. So we'll just say he's not so bad, Nan. Just a dog being a dog.
Look at him now. Snuck into my larder once again and makes off like a free thief, he does.
Oh, mistress, there are rats in the larder. Big ones.
Oh, looks like the dog killed them.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Gotta blame a dog for everything? Really? Come on, Nan.
Don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then.
Wakey,
Take these
what's up?
bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Alright. Now, if you want to hear the whole story about Hahaku and all that stuff, I could just talk to her again. But I don't think I get a codex from that. We'll see.
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
I'll just...
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Oh, bat am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Busy day.
Just keeping order. That's why your father keeps me on. The good maker knows I needn't take care of you anymore. Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. And don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lord? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
Where would be the fun in that? That would be extremely boring.
And that's why you made your nanny old before her time. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
I don't have time. Not too well, no.
Bless me. I used to tell you that one every night, I did. I thought it was your favorite. Before our fathers' fathers came down from the mountains, a warhound was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son.
Oh, Nightbot. Hang on, guys. Nightbot is giving people issues. I forgot I had Nightbot on this account. It doesn't even show Nightbot as a mod. But he's trying to kick people out? What the hell? Spot him game in the house. What's up, Jamie? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Alright, so my bad about Nightbot. It doesn't even show him. It's alright. At least you're following now. It doesn't show Nightbot as a moderator anymore, so I don't even know why he's popping up. But alright, let's get back to it. Let's see. And Hohaku grew prideful.
The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he?
So it sounds like his misdeeds bit him in the end.
When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand.
Obviously a mistake.
The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Don't abuse your power.
Exactly. Hahaku took advantage of a position he thought he was entitled to. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave,
Why did you tell me that?
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
I indeed am going to see Fergus. Cutest, what's up, man? How's it going? How's your day been? Or is it night where you are?
So, you managed to solve Nan's dog issues? I'll take that as a yes. Good work, darling. Now you should say goodbye to Fergus before he leaves, don't you think?
I am doing pretty good. We're about to get into the heart-tugging part of the story here in just a moment. We're gonna have some fun first, but then it'll be a little heart-tugging. It goes from fun right into heart tugging, like literally right into it. Let's see. Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I don't think you should go.
Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
Everyone hear me okay? Am I having any issues with the mic? I have a bad feeling about all of this. I wouldn't say I was raging. Definitely ragging on him. But I mean, it's kind of weird that I took it off as a mod and it's still there. Let's see. I just said that.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Why can't I go with Fergus and father?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I understand.
Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
You don't know how true those words are. Do you know where Fergus is?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Did you know that there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
I mean, the Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
What brought that on?
You've grown up so fast. And now Bryce is leaving you in charge of the castle. I suppose there's no point in dwelling on it. Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Alright, so that was the conversation with Moms. Let's go unlock this door. I am going to upgrade my lovely Mabari Warhound and set his tactics real quick. As you can see, he's also at level 35. He doesn't have any specializations, but you can set him as a war dog in the tactics. So we want to give him some sustainability. So we're going to pump up his constitution to at least 35. We'll give him 25 willpower. Give him some dex so he can dodge attacks. Actually, I'll give him some more willpower there. And then we will put the last 40 into strength. Now he has all the strength he needs. He gets 9 talent points, but he only has 4 slots. Which makes him have this level up right here the entire time he's in the game. So the last game that I played, Coffee, what's up, man? I apologize for Nightbot. It's not even a mod on the channel anymore, and it's still there. So do not worry about all of that. I thought I had that off there, but apparently he wanted to stick around. So my apologies. So the last game I played, the last playthrough I did, I was in Soldier's Peak, and the dog having this level up is what glitched the game and wouldn't let me through to the last floor, and I didn't figure it out until I restarted the game, made the guy again, went all the way back through, got back to Soldier's Peak, and it did it again. And then I kind of figured it out after I read up about it a little bit. And then once I got rid of the dog out of the party, it let me through. So there is that. And he's the only one that really is stuck with this, just because he doesn't have enough things to actually put all the points into. But let me do his tactics real quick. Not going to take long at all. These are my tactics. I'm going to set myself to aggressive. Scrapper is fine. And then his tactics is going to be War Dog and defensive. So any tanks, I normally have them as defensive, just because that keeps them near you. Although for most of the combat in this game, I'm going to be soloing the combat, just because I get more kill shots that way. So let's see. All right, let's get in here, talk to Fergus, and then we'll get into our sexy rendezvous. And then into some heartbreak.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Just let me know when you two are finished.
When there's a woman in your life, you'll understand.
No fewer than 3, please.
Bold words, little brother. I mean a real woman, not a turn in the straw.
Fergus, language.
You like to play in the stable too, Uncle? I like to hide in the hay.
Don't you listen to this. If I catch you with your clothes full of straw again, I'll send you to Mother Malone.
But Mama, she talks forever.
Has anybody ever noticed with this game that all the children look pretty much the same? Alright. Do you really think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or 2.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's gonna test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Right. You'll be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
I wish I could have been there. I will be there, just not near you. I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
You could have delivered your message yourself, Father.
And miss having both my children in one place before I leave? Not likely.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches, wife. Men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Christ, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you?
Mother can handle herself. She always has.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
So, this family is basically a family of warriors. So, Pops here is a war hero, but so is Mom. And they actually met in the war. She was the captain of a warship, and his brigade, I guess, his squadron had to use her ship in order to get to where they were going to attack for their mission. And that's how they met. And then, of course, you can see Fergus is a warrior. He's about to go lead the army. And then I am the rogue. I'm the rogue of the family.
Very well.
Mother's a rogue too, actually. But now, oh, well, I have a couple more questions to ask, so I can talk to Orin, Fergus, and Pops. So we're gonna go through that real quick, and then we will get to the fun part.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
Yes, that is true, Orin.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, Darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness?
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise. Getting sent to bed early, are we?
I don't mind. I have someone waiting.
What? You sly dog.
Fergus, really?
It's the elven lass that arrived with Lady Landra, isn't it? Don't you tell me it isn't. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Day's going great. How's your day going?
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
He hasn't. I was just wondering about him.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I
appreciate the
get back.
follow.
Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've
All
grown
right.
into a fine lad.
Now, guys,
Much is clear.
if you are scared of nudity, cover your eyes, because there's definitely some nudity coming. Here we go. Day turns to night. Nudity abound.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
Right, Jamie. All the nudes. Perhaps something is wrong.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing.
And this is where it turns
I'm gonna
heart-wrenching.
see if someone's in the hall.
And then they just leave her sprawled out naked, and they're trying to attack me while I'm naked. She's just sprawled out right there. I gotta get over here. So first thing I'm gonna do is place him on hold. Wow. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, well, once I get dressed, I should be fine. I gotta get dressed first. Yep. Let's not look at that. Alright, so got that. Got this. There's no difference in those, right? So leather boots. And then make sure it gave me the right ones. And then this. And this. And definitely this. What? Oh, it's in the chest.
Shall be done.
That on. Put that on. All right. Now we are ready to fight. Let's get it. One hit a quitter. Alright. So we're gonna go back into stealth. I'm gonna show you guys real quick how flicker works.
Sometimes silence is best.
So we're gonna come out here. They're trying to get in my mom's room. And then I'm gonna hit my hotkey for flicker. I'm gonna pick one of them. Watch my guy. This reminds me of the Flash.
Our skill has won the day.
Darling.
It
I
literally
had fighting outside and I feared the worst.
backstabs
You hurt?
everybody within that radius. No matter how good what their level is, they are dead instantly. Flicker is probably the best move this game in this game. Let's see. I am in need of some aid.
Oh dear, that can't all be your blood. We have bandages here. I'll get them. The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone. If you guys remember, I told you all the ladies, most of the ladies in the game have this body now. On the mother here, it only gives her the chest. It doesn't give her the butt. But that's fine because she's your mom and
on purpose.
you're not supposed to look at her that way.
I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Maybe he stayed up with Earl Howe.
We must find him.
We should check on Oriana and Orn as well.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
They did, unfortunately. So we already lost someone. Our sexy rendezvous. Our sexy rendezvous was the first person killed. Well, the first person we saw killed. So obviously there's no future with her. See, look at moms. They gave her the top with no bottom. And she's over there, just laying sprawled out. Arrow to the chest. I'm gonna give moms a weapon and do her tactics real quick. Also, I need to get rid of some stuff. Also, I can do his stuff now too. The Pure Bitch Braid. That is a crazy name for that. Alright. Moms can get the longbow. And I will set her up as an archer. I'm not gonna upgrade her. Normally I do, but I'm not gonna upgrade her right now because there's no point, unfortunately. So, archer and ranged. All right, this is messed up. So, these guys literally came here and killed my nephew and my brother's wife.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Why would they do this?
Howe is not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Like, that's crazy. Nothing in here. Going into stealth. I'm gonna use flicker again, guys. Watch. Just watch. So even the guy that just went into stealth, it's gonna kill him too. And they're all dead. Just like that. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's crazy. I love that move.
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff really quick. Because obviously, if my inventory's full, I cannot pick up anything. I don't need none of this. So when it comes to crafting, hey K-Flow, how's it going? When it comes to crafting, I have a mod on here that lets me pretty much craft anything without the actual ingredients. The only stuff I need ingredients for is the crafting recipes and stuff that came from Awakening. This. Get rid of all this. I gotta keep all that. Why is it doubling things instead of putting it in the... That doesn't make any sense. This dog whistle is what allows me to summon dog in the extra spot. Keep most of this stuff. Anything that's not upgraded, I'm not going to keep though. I appreciate you stopping by, K-Flow, definitely. You are always welcome. Another 118 gold. I like it.
Can you hear the fighting? Howe's men must be everywhere.
What shall we do?
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Well, let's go.
If Howe's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
I don't want to be swift, though. I want to take my time. Just kidding. Just kidding. Whoop.
I shall do it.
And I only say that not to be like, oh, I want to go super slow. But I want to spend as much time with my mother as I can because she's going to die. Unfortunately. So, the whole...
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
For those of you who may not be following the story, the whole thing is Howe's men originally were supposedly delayed. I appreciate it, Wakey. Is it Wakey or Wacky? Howe's men are supposedly delayed. And they're literally delayed until our army leaves. So when they attack, they can kill everybody. Because Howe's goal is to kill my whole family and to take over Highever. Go man, save yourself. I don't want any more innocent people to die.
Ah, here they come! They're right behind me! Wild creatures ahead. Away with you!
Let's get into this battle. I'm coming.
We're under attack!
Some of these kills are delayed. It's crazy. Three-piece combo, no fries.
Good, another down.
Backstab. Ooh, backstab. Woo. Heavy slash. Let me open this up. Can I not open that? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, all right. Anything else in here? Oh, we got action. Let's go. Yeah, you're dumb. I'm gonna let them take care of you. He tried to get away. Oh, I guess he did get away. I'm gonna go take care of this archer. Ooh, off with your head. That is what you call a head-shoulder separation. Let's go.
I shall do it. Very well.
Two-piece. Now for the archers. Ooh, another separation. Very clean. Gotta love it. Love that part. So that's why I am going to be soloing most of the combat. is because I get more of those kill moves when I'm by myself. Plus, once we have our actual party, everybody's going to be at level 35. So it's going to be way too overpowered. So just having just me is still overpowered, but it's doable. Plus, it gives me a chance to use some of the better moves like Whirlwind and stuff like that. Because when I'm completely surrounded by enemies, I can actually hit Whirlwind and it spins, kills everybody. It's my second favorite move. You will see why eventually. Alright, so let's go in here.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Cousland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Howe's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
I shall do it.
Now, normally these guys are dead, and there's only 2 of them in here. But it begs to differ, or it begs to say, I should say, how they die if they're behind a locked door. So, a lot of when I did the modding, I did a lot of bug fixes because this game had a lot of bugs and it was just weird. So like Dyren, when I go into Dyren's room after this thing all starts, Dyren is never there. And it led to a whole conspiracy theory. Like, there's a whole group of people online that are like, oh, well, how do we know he wasn't in on it? But with the bug fixes, obviously you saw Dyren. He was laying on the floor in there. So it kind of kills that theory. You figure out that it's just a bug. But not everybody gets the bug fixes.
To battle! We fight for our home.
Woo! Head separation. Alright. So now we're gonna go down here. Normally I would just do flicker in here, but we're just gonna tough it out and see what we can do. Excuse me. Alright, advantage gained.
As you say.
Now, it paused again like that because where my dog and my mother are, they're being attacked. That guy's just gonna disappear here in a moment.
I will drive you from our land myself.
I don't know how she got so overpowered, but she is overpowered because I did not. Well, I mean, she's still level 35, so maybe that's what it is. All right, let's go in here. Flicker works really good in here, but ooh, off with your head. Grow that back, mage. All right, check it out. Let's flicker. Three-piece, no fries.
Go, Go! Man the gate! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Where's the Grey Warden?
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
As you say.
Alright. Anything else in here? That's everything, right? Alright.
Sometimes silence is
Going to
best.
self. Oh yeah. It's definitely interesting. So we're in the midst of a huge betrayal right now. The guy that was supposed to be my father's, I wouldn't say best friend, because when you actually read the stories about it, it's not like that, but supposedly his good friend that he was in the war with is literally trying to kill my whole family.
It is begun. I shall do. Get out! Everyone!
Light work. Let's go. Alright. Let's go and attack the big guys. So this is the last fight of the prelude.
Enemies are...
And that's the leader right there. He's a knight. I can do flicker. I'm not going to. We're just going to take him out normal style.
Approaching.
And see if we can get a good kill shot. Nope. But now, I can use Whirlwind. That move is so awesome. But it's better when there's more people around you. Which, you guys will see that when we get to Ostagar. And I have to go to the Kakari Wilds. Because I will do that on the wolves. I literally will walk into the middle of them in stealth. And then unstealth myself so they can surround me so I can use that. Alright. This is where it gets even more messed up.
Very well.
This is when I find my father.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Howe's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
How did you get here? You can hardly move.
Duncan, God, found me. Brought me here.
And left you lying in your own blood? We must get you out of here!
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll stay and defend you.
Once Howe's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself, Father.
I wish I could go. Oh.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You see Duncan been putting in work.
The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Okay. What about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
I refuse. I won't go. No, I'm just kidding. I accept your offer.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Howe's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time.
Yeah, you will.
But I won't abandon you.
I won't let you sacrifice yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Alright guys, I'm gonna let this play real quick. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cousland. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Alright, I am back. And yes, I am. And I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I'm not eager to tell him.
Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the battle is over, I am certain. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you again, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Wakanda forever! They do that a lot in this game.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do? Why is this ritual so secret?
The The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Excuse me. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Telltale signs that a land is full of magic. When your weapons stick to your back in the air. When they stick to your back without sticking to your back.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What's the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
Alright. And then there's some stuff over here I can get. Just mainly going for that chest. And it's nothing good. There's some sacks over here.
It shall be done.
Has a beef bone. Oh. How did I get full again? Oh, it gave me what's the name stuff too. Sir Gilmore. I didn't realize it did that. But he wasn't even in my well, he was in my party at first, I guess. Okay. Let me no. Actually, all of this stuff is fine. It only sold for 1 gold. That's normal prices. That's normal prices in the game, guys. You sell a whole bunch of stuff and you barely get a gold for it. Even some of the best stuff from the vanilla game is only like 7 gold. Like the dragon plate armor, the blood dragon plate armor that you would normally get. So one of the bugs is you having all the DLC stuff right off the back. So since all the bugs are fixed, most of the bugs are fixed, I don't have all that stuff. So because I don't have it, I can't show you, but the blood plate armor, the blood dragon plate armor.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager.
It's about
Need a hand getting anywhere?
7 gold, something like that. A little over 7 gold, just for the armor. Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
So if you guys don't know, Ferelden is the land of the Dog Lords, because they use Mabari warhounds when they go to war. And you'll see that here in a little bit, when they actually start the war with the Darkspawns here. But it's literally called the land of the Dog Lords. And the flag for Ferelden, the national flag, is a Mabari warhound. Is the face of a Mabari warhound. The Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Okay. I want to ask you something else.
Go on, then.
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
Good luck to you then.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Well, excuse me. As you wish. Ah. The sexy and tantalizing win. Now, most people who play this game recognize Wynn as a older lady, and most of her lines, she talks about how old she is and stuff like that. Well, with one of the mods that I have, I was able to get the 20-something-year-old Wynn, and this is her. Look how sexy she looks. It is so unfortunate that you cannot romance Wynn when she looks like that. Now, this mother here, I'm going to show you guys how this mod works. You see, that's what she would normally look like, body-wise. But the closer I get to her,
We stand here in this hour, good
you
folk
see how that
of
changed?
and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no.
Alright, let's talk to the sexy Wynn.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed.
You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Gideon.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not a thing. What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
How about I just kill every Darkspawn I see?
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
The land beyond the Fade.
Whew.
He shall not find you wanting.
Beautiful.
Go not into death gladly, but
See, look, she reverted back.
by your spilled blood. And if you go to
But if I walk next to her...
for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our
Boom.
heads and remember those who have fallen and those
That
who
is
have
hilarious to see it happen like that. Alright, what do I want to do? Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to the quartermaster first.
So,
Actually, you know what? I want to
any
get the
last
chest
wishes I can
first.
help fulfill before you head into battle? That pretty face could be decorating some dark.
How do you do?
So if you interrupt his speech like that, she'll actually just stay there. She won't move. So even when he goes away, she'll just stay right there. Unfortunately, you can't talk to her like for real. Like, she doesn't have any actual dialogue. See the mother there?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Alright. There's one more chest to get. And then I'll head over to the quartermaster. And we'll sell some stuff and make some money. Some good money, too.
Very well.
Not that we already don't have money. But, you know, you can always use more money. Even in real life. More so in real life.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say that I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Well, let's see what goods on the side you have.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Alright, so all the stuff that I upgraded before, you see how much it's worth? 200 here, 200 here, 190, 220, 200, 200, 200. And we already got 584 gold, so we are definitely going to be on the upside. Alright, so I want this staff. And then you can have that. You can have these. You can have that. You can have that. You can have all of this stuff. Family sword. Yeah, I don't need that. And since we enhanced one magic, since we enhanced everything, that is what is allowing us to sell this at these prices. I kind of want to keep, I mean, I'm not going to see Ogren for a long time. I was kind of wanting to keep that for Ogren, but that's not going to be till we go to Orzammar, and that's going to be maybe 1 or 2 streams away, so we'll just get rid of it for right now. So we started at 584. We are already 2,599 gold. And we still have stuff to sell. So let's get to it. Appreciate the follow. Crazy cat lady. Almost got me with the jump scare there. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. So we ended up, after selling everything, 4,826 gold. Let's go. We need no more gold for the rest of the game. We are still going to get some more gold though. Because, like the guy from Austin Powers, I love gold. I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding. So, like I was saying earlier, the mod that lets me craft things without the ingredients, as long as I have the recipes or the plans, I can craft it. So I'm going to be buying all the ingredients and recipes, or not the ingredients, the recipes and plans that I can get my hands on. So that is that. D Maven, what's up, my guy? Let's see. All right, so that was the extra goods that he has. So let's look at the regular goods now.
Hello. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
All right. So this is for Wynn when she joins our party, and this is for Morgan when she joins our party. That's why I got that. I'm gonna get a better staff for Wynn as well, but not until later. You see how this says volcanic, and it says volcanic arm, and then it's tier 9. So that is from the mod New Materials, and it takes everything up to tier 9. So even the bows can be made of ancestral heartwood and be tier 9. But I took that mod off the game, and like Nightbot, it just wants to stick around, I guess. I don't need none of that. I do need this. Take a backpack whenever you can get a backpack. And we can get 2 from him. So I will get another one here after we get back from the Kakari Wilds, which we will be heading to momentarily. I got to talk to Davith, Jory, but I'm going to go get Alistair first in just a moment. And get some more recipes and plans. That's all I need. Alright, we're good. Oh.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I didn't get Liliana stuff from him, but
So
I
long
didn't
as you
see
keep
it either.
Quiet.
So he's supposed to have... Oh, yep. Okay. So the Phoenix recruit stuff, this is for Liliana. And then we will get her weapons when we get back from the Kakari Wilds. However, this is for Liliana. I picked this up specifically for her. I definitely will possibly give her different armor that's not specifically for her. I might even give her the armor that I'm wearing right now. And you'll see why when we get to that part. Alright, so let's go get Alistair. I will talk to the Tranquil guy after we get back from the Kakari Wilds. Right now, we're just trying to hurry up through this part.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a very strange man.
You're not the first to tell me that.
I don't
Wait,
doubt it.
We haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
So, some more lore for you guys. If you didn't know, this story itself, the whole Dragon Age origin story, is literally about Alistair. This is Alistair's story. So the fact that they made Alistair one of the comic reliefs in the game is hilarious. But Alistair is the actual hero of Ferelden. So there's some background for you.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Gideon.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Nah, I just read about him.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Apparently not. I look forward to traveling with you. Well, let's say let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright, so let's go ahead and update Alistair. And he has Templar already for his specialization, so he has 1 point to go to somewhere else, and we'll look at that in a second. So we're going to build him out the same way, almost exactly as we did with our dog. Take his constitution up to 30, but he's going to need some in cunning, so we'll take that to 25. His willpower, 25. His dex to 30. And then everything else into strength. I might have to come down on his cunning. Do it like that. And then, so as a Templar, he gets a +2 to magic, which is why he's at 14. He gets a +3 to mental resistance, but he's a numbskull, so that doesn't help much. Says mages who refuse the circle's control become apostates and live in fear of a Templar's powers, the ability to dispel and resist magic. As servants of the Chantry, the Templars have been the most effective means of controlling the spread and use of arcane power for centuries. So that's what he has now. I am also going to give him either Champion or Guardian. And I guess that depends on what I would normally be having him do. But again, we're going to be soloing most of the combat, so But if this were a game where I wasn't doing that, I would give him Guardian, because he gets +1 Constitution, a +5 to nature resistance, but it gives him more shield-based talents to pick from. So many warriors foolishly believe they can control the tide of a battle on their own. But a guardian realizes that allies' survival is as important as an enemy's death. Guardians prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, they're prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. So that's what we're going to give them. Champion's pretty cool too. It's got some decent stuff in it. Like, it has some war cries and stuff like that. But that's not really what I need from him, actually. Because he's not really going to even be with me. So the war cry would help more if I really think about it. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we're going to open up his tactics all the way. We're going to make it so he can actually see people. And then I'll give him either clarity or vitality. Let's go with clarity, so he has more stamina to do stuff. And then we're gonna do all the Templar stuff. We're gonna give him these things. Give him all the Guardian stuff. And then come down here. And since I only have 1 point left, I'm going to put it into melee archer, even though he will never do that. Just because I don't have anywhere else to put it where he'll actually use it. Because I'm not going to give him a two-handed weapon, but I could give him a second weapon set of a bow or a crossbow. For him, it'd probably be a crossbow, but he'll never use that. So it's just somewhere just to place the point. And then let's go ahead and do his tactics real quick. He's a defender, and it automatically does everything, so it's good to have everything opened up. And then defensive. Alright, and then he's ready to go. And we are about to go meet Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why are they so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
It makes your nose twitch? Are they forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
So the armor he's wearing is called the Grey Warden Recruit Armor. Jory, Sir Jory is actually wearing some of that armor as well, which you see him there. I want to go over here first. I want to see if Alistair has a response to this guy.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Okay, so I guess he doesn't. He's not even standing close enough to really have an opinion anyway.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I still say Mother Malal looked better.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I'm Gideon.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
I was not a soldier, but my father did train me to fight.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You're not that smart. Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Davith said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Alright, so we're going to get ready to go into the wilds. I'm going to get this guy some food so I can get the key real quick.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Why did that glitch just now?
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why is he glitching? That's... Okay, whatever.
Because you might want something.
Why would I want to help you?
Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find it when you were arrested?
I swallowed it.
Oh.
But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
That is disgusting.
And an excellent party trick, I'll bet.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
So I don't have anything else that's supposed to be meshing with this area. So I don't know why he is glitching out. And his body changes every time I turn. At least he doesn't look completely naked.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
It seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
Why do you want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I had a chat with him actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
That's fine. Alright, let's get this key.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Alright.
As I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Right. Exactly right, Alistair. Alright, so I have one more thing to do before I go to Duncan. And that is... well, two more things. I need to get the codex stuff for Lathias. I think that's his name.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Alright, so you have to click on him as soon as he gets ready to leave. Once you click on him, you can actually go through some of these dialogue options. So you'll go to, what do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Say, yes, I do.
Then what is... oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Yes, you're supposed to give the sword to me.
Oh,
and this is how you get Sword Garland's sword.
You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my
If you don't do this with him, you never get this sword. And Alistair disapproves because you lied. But there's no other way to get this sword from that guy, so... this is for Alistair. Actually, let me go ahead and make that better. All you do is put Alistair's helmet on. There you go. And now Alistair's stronger than he was. And you can actually do all of his stuff so he can actually be stronger, but again, doesn't matter because he's not going to be with us most of the time. Alright, so let's talk to this guy.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
You're Ash Warriors, are you not?
Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear this tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
So you descend from the Clane?
They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path.
How did he die?
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings, even today.
That's crazy. What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
So he betrayed his wife and killed his lover.
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
So what does an Ash Warrior do exactly?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
I have a Mabari hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Caddis?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
He already told me about Matthias, but let's see if he has anything else to say about it.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
I pretty much went through this already.
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morriganan away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morriganan in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
Which is exactly what you already told me, so it was interesting. Thank you for telling me.
It was an honor.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Alright. Now we go to Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered Mother Amber.
Let's go.
The way she wields guilt.
Gonna fight some more Darkspawn.
She forced
or gonna fight some Darkspawn, I guess, since I haven't fought any yet
anyone, Alistair.
in this game.
We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action. Give me a second, guys, and run to the restroom. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting for me here. Alright, where was I at? Ah yes, finally some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn are renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
So find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. I am not going to upgrade Jory and Davith. No point. I will, however, do their tactics. This doesn't really matter either, but we'll do Archer for Davith and ranged. And then for Jory, we'll do Defender and defensive. Alright, let's head to the wilds. So in the wilds, we are going to fight Darkspawn and meet Morrigan.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
We are a bit behind schedule on where I want it to be by this point. So I am going to go ahead and hurry through this. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the dog. Alright.
Sometimes silence is best.
This is where I do Whirlwind in the midst of all the wolves, who apparently just killed a bunch of dudes.
Good, another down. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Woo. A beastly 3-piece. All right. Let's go over here. This is Jogby. I'm going to give you a quick rundown on this story real quick. So this is the son. His father is a missionary and is trying to bring religion to the Chastened, who are the people who normally live in the wilds. He wants to follow his father's footsteps, so he came out here to join his father and ended up dead, literally a few feet outside the gate of Ostagar. What he doesn't know is his father is also dead.
Over here.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
No problem, Lewis. You have a great rest of your day, man.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
those soldiers were careful.
We still got a
and they were
long
still
way to go for the stream.
How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
So, for those who are still here, the goal of the stream, at bare minimum, I want to finish up Ostagar completely, head over to Lothering, finish that, pick up Liliana and Sten, and then after Lothering, I want to go to Warden's Keep, or Soldier's Peak is the name of it actually, and also want to finish that up and pick up Shell. So it's quicker to pick up Shell probably before I go to Warden's Keep. Soldier's Peak. But that is the plan for today. So we're in Ostagar, we're doing the Kakari Wilds now. We have the Tower of Ishal to do. Then we have some never before seen footage with the rescue of Ishal. Then we will be in the wilds. Then from the wilds we'll head over to Lothering, finish that up. Lothering will not take very long. And then what else? From Lothering, I think I will go ahead and head over to try to get Shell. And then after we get Shell, we'll go to Soldier's Peak. So, a couple more hours at least. If we can get through everything the way I want to get through it. As quickly as I want to get through it anyway. Let's see. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright. So flower over here. I'm going to go ahead and just avoid stealth.
That flower
for this this part of Kakari Wilds.
About those.
Just because it's gonna make these darkspawn that are in stealth.
At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
It exposed the darkspawn that are in stealth because of my survival skill. To answer your question, Lewis, I do not. Right now, I am focusing on the Dragon Age series. So this is the beginning of a full, complete playthrough where I will go from this game to the DLC. Then from the DLC for this game over to Dragon Age 2 and the DLC for that game, and then to Inquisition and DLC for that game, and then Velguard. So I'm focusing on the Dragon Age series right now. After the Dragon Age series though, I have no idea where I'm going to go from there as of right now, but I will be announcing that probably before I get to Velguard. I will figure it out. Alright, let's go ahead and attack these darkspawn. You mad, bro? Don't go berserk. Ooh, 3-piece combo, no fries. Light work. Light work. let's go.
Let us end this.
3-piece combo, no fries. I don't know why I say that. No idea why I say that. It just sounds funny to me.
I shall do it.
Where are you at? There's one of you.
It shall be done.
3-piece combo. I'm gonna make that a sound. I'm gonna make that a sound where I could just hit a button and it'll just say that. That took forever. Did you just try to kick me in my head? Get out of here. You're not even tall enough. Oh yeah, they're fighting them over there. Let's go. Woo! Head separation. And that is all she wrote. All right. So remember the guy we talked about named Jogby, who was trying to follow in. Yeah, Titan Slayer. It's kind of like a completionist playthrough. This is his dad over here, though. This is Rigby.
It shall be done. Very well.
We have his last will and testament now, which basically just says, hey, I left something over here for my wife. If you find it, can you take it to her in Redcliffe? And there's more Darkspawn about. We'll start dodging here. They're swinging their swords at me. At some point, I'll dodge one. You tried it. No cigar, my friend. Oh! Off with your head. Are there more? Or is that it? I think there's only two. That's right there. Yeah, I've seen people play through this main game, Origins. I've never seen anybody play any of the DLC. So I'm definitely going to be doing that, and it will definitely get uploaded to the same playlist as all of the playthroughs. Look at the squirrel. Squirrel. Alright, I'm going to show you guys how this Ashes of Death works. See all these wolves? They're just chilling. And now they attack. And then they die. Just like that. Super simple. And And then that's the letter for Jogby from Rigby saying, hey, I don't think I'm gonna make it. So we will be done with this in the next couple of minutes. There they are. Ooh, there's 4 of them. They're trying to gang up on me now. So it takes it a while to catch up with all the combat when you have mods on here, especially when they start swinging at you while they're still in stealth. There we go. Woo! Heavy slash. Alright, so here's a insight into the heavy slash thing. So I have been watching Reincarnated as a Sword. And that's one of the skills that the chick uses with the sword. Do I want to go to him first? No, let's run straight up there. So there's like 3 or 4 archers up here. So I'm gonna go up here first.
As you said.
Woo! Head separation, baby. Gotta love it. As the Wicked Queen says, off with your head. So see where it says hidden cache? That is where Rigby's thing for his wife is at. So we will get that and we will take that to her. She's in Redcliffe. So we'll probably see that probably maybe on the next stream. Whirlwind for the kill. Heavy slash. Cool. I'm still good on space. Let's go ahead and get this chest. And that's going to give us Rigby's field journal, which is going to open up the signs of the chasing. This is the lockbox we're going to take to Jeddah. And we only got 3 more things to do here. So I'm gonna do the signs of chasing. We're gonna get that done, and I'm gonna tell you guys while I'm doing it. There's the first one right over there. So we're gonna get this done. We have Gazaroth, which the Darkspawn tried to set a trap for us and fail miserably. Just because we're so overpowered right now.
It is begun.
But once we beat those guys, the guy with the stuff, with the ashes for Gazaroth, and then we'll go fight Gazaroth, and then we will fight the last of the Darkspawn out here before we meet Morgan. when we try to pick up the scrolls, she will end up taking us to her mother, who has the scrolls. And we'll go from there. And then we'll be back so we can get started with the joining after we get the scrolls from her mother. And see, this is where the trap is set up. I'm gonna stay out of stealth just because I already know it's a trap, but there's some more stealth darkspawn over here. So I want to make sure. See, here they come. Heavy slash. Ooh, he popped right up on me. Off with your head. You two. Who's next? Don't run. I hate when they run.
It's a trap. Up there. Cunning trap. It's a trap.
Well, I don't know about how cunning it is, but...
Cunning trap.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and disable the traps. Alright, so the guy with the ashes is the dead soldier right there. Appreciate the follow. We are going to take these ashes.
As you say.
I don't know how this guy died, but apparently he died. So,
as you say.
We're going to go get this guy. Heavy slash. Get these two guys. Off with your head. You two. Heavy slash. There's 4 more guys over here. I don't know why that looks like that. That normally does not look like that. That's hilarious. Okay. There we go. Hey, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow.
Any last words? Begun.
Just let these guys do some fighting for once. They never do. Alright, and now. Alright, let's see. Alright, alright, alright. We are going to take up Gazaroth real quick. Hey, appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. Thank you for answering the call. Sprinkle these ashes. I do. Die.
We are that awesome.
Nicely done.
We are that awesome.
Very well.
Oh, come on. Don't start messing up on me. Okay, there we go. I am going to save And we are going to load back in just to make sure. This is why we saved, guys. The game just crashed. Lovely. But you know what? That is absolutely fine because we just saved. So we're going to come right back into it. Give me just a second. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Vortex, I appreciate it. Zenora, I appreciate it. Valora, I appreciate it. Omega, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate the follows. I'll have this back up here in just a sec. It's coming up now. Mythic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the love over on Kick. And everybody on Twitch. Alright, let's go ahead and resume and jump right back into it. You guys saw that said Warden Sense, right? So that is from a mod called Warden Powers. So it actually gives me powers based on being a Grey Warden. So let me see if it actually added that already. Not yet. So I'll probably get that probably after the Tower of Ishal, which we'll be getting to that here in just a moment. Alright. Lumio Arc. I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill off these last Darkspawn and meet Morgan. So you guys are going to love the way Morgan looks. Trust me. She looks better than she does in the vanilla game. Way, way better. What up? Let's get it.
I shall do it.
Heavy slash. Heavy slash. You're next, buddy. Heavy slash. 3 heavy slashes in a row. I like it. All right. Got that part done. Let me check my inventory real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta clear this out real quick. Give me a sec here, guys. We're just gonna clear some of this stuff out. Because I don't need any of this. The stamina droughts are another thing that is from Awakening that got brought over to this game. I really don't need these, so I'm gonna throw them over here. And the only reason I am doing this right now is to make sure that we have room for stuff. Oralix, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Alright. this is what we're going to give to Morgan to wear. So I'm going to keep that. Can get rid of that and that. All right. 133 gold. I like it. All right, and then real quick, let's go ahead and enhance some stuff, because that is going to make it worth so much more. So it gets really crazy when we get to these arrows over here. Let's do that too. So that's already done. That's already done. So these bolts and arrows, this makes them worth so much more. So they end up becoming like 60 gold each. And then when we sell them, we get a lot. Tommy, this is actually my only my second stream on Kick. This is only the second one. I started last week on Kick. Alright, make sure we got everything back. Yep. Alright, we are good to go. Alright. Now guys, what you've all been waiting for. The beautiful Miss Morgan.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
So, as you can see, Morgan looks way better than she originally does. That is because this particular Morgan is actually modeled after the actual actress that was Morgan, that Morgan is made from. So, she looks way better because of the mod, though. Because she was actually made to look like the actress that played her. I forget the lady's name. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own?
I appreciate you, Tommy.
Handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Let us be civilized.
Trying to get it all together.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds.
I'm Gideon.
Call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
how does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems.
Facts.
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother. Can you go ahead and take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Now check out how Plymouth looks, because that is also different.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
So, I have a mod on here as well that makes Plymouth look like she does in both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Tommy. No, I'm not only on Kick. I'm actually multi-streaming. I stream a few different places, but definitely multi-streaming. Believe it or not, some things must be accepted.
There lies the answer I hope to get. An open mind, yet not made of mush. Am I simply complimenting you? Wait and see. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
All right. So we have the treaties, we have the vows of blood. We are ready to get this joining going. We got a couple of things to do before that. We have to go see the Kennel Master. We have to go use the key that we got from the prisoner. And then we have to... Actually, that's it. Oh, we got to talk to the Tranquil guy. Because we got to get the information from him so we can open those codexes. Those codices. Alright, let me see. I am good on everything. So right now, we are currently sitting at, and I haven't even been using my stuff, man, my sustained abilities. We are currently at 4,946 gold. Way more than we'll ever really need for the game. However, once we get to camp and Bodon is at our camp, he does have some things that are quite pricey. So we do need plenty of gold, and we have access to plenty. I can, with the console commands, you can give yourself unlimited gold anyway. So not all at once, unfortunately, but you can give yourself a lot. You can do 500 gold pieces at a time. Alright. I don't know why I went around them.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yeah, Davith mentioned you were offering a reward for one.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
I mean, is that all your hounds are worth to you? Pity.
Here, take 50 silver. That's all the money I have. Perhaps we shall not lose as many hounds as I feared. Thank you for your help.
Got an extra 30 silver out of that guy. Not that we needed it. Alright, so the tranquil guy is sitting right there. Let's talk to him first.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Give me 1 second, guys. Come on, there we go. Alright. What is an enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
So, they literally made all of these guys throughout the games, all the Tranquils, everybody who's Tranquil, all talk exactly the same monotone way. It's crazy how uniform it is throughout all the games, when there's so many other distinctions between certain things. So this is the one thing that they actually kept uniform, the way that they talk.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
So I can actually have this guy do some enchanting for me, but as we know, we don't need that because I have the utility sack, which allows me to open up and do enchantments anytime I want.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
I don't know, but I can imagine it's because magic is powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
So that's interesting that they say that blood magic is learned from demons. Like, apparently that's the only way to learn it, according to him, for what he just said. I think I'm going to do a podcast episode diving deep into the lore of blood magic and where it all started and who was the first blood mage and stuff like that. If I can find everything that I need within my research, I will probably drop that episode probably next week. I have some other ones coming out this Friday, so next week I'll probably drop that episode. It sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Perhaps they should tranquil all mages then.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I feel badly for you?
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
Alright. So I just needed that codex. Let's go over here to this chest. This is going to give me Liliana's weapons. There's the Mig, Hydar, and the Phoenix Eye, which is perfect. Let's run this real quick. Those are done. That's done. We can do this. But all this is done, right? Yep. Alright, let's do that. And then we're gonna do all of these as well. And this is gonna make our money go up so much, because I'm only keeping one of those for Liliana. Put that in there too. And then close. And now we got it all back. Alright. So we are going to go sell everything that we can sell. Actually, I'm going to take one of these myself too. I'm going to take the one that has electricity, since my bow has the lightning rune. And then come back over here. I'm going to leave the purple one for Liliana, because that interrupts spell casting. So since it interrupts spell casting, we're going to keep that one for her, because she's our archer. She's the archer of our party, even though most of the stuff will be done solo.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
I can get another...
Some supplies, perhaps?
I can get another backpack from him now.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
So he can only give you one. He gives you one before you go to the wilds and one after you come back from the wilds. And now I can actually sell him all this other stuff. Alright, so we'll come over here. And Sir Garland's... Oh, well, let's do this first. So let's save. And then load back in. Damn it. This game does like to crash, guys. When it's modded, it loves to crash. But that is okay, because we can just bring it right back up. And good thing we just saved, so it comes back right where we're at. But yeah, Tommy, to finish answering your question, I started out on Twitch. I started out on Twitch a while back. Stopped a few times because of different reasons. But yeah, now I'm back and I'm trying to make a go of it. Definitely trying to have a wider reach, which is why I picked up multi-streaming. Now that I have better equipment to do so. Alright, now that we are back in, let's check to make sure everything is here. Yep. And everything is upgraded. Yep. Okay, perfect. Alright. So, this is not a glitch. This is all because I have upgraded and enhanced everything that I've sold. Well, not everything, but most things that I've sold. I now have 4,946 gold. When I sell to the quartermaster...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see your goods.
Let me know what you'd like.
So, because I have enhanced my weapons and armor, you can see they are all now. So this dagger is 190 gold, this dagger is 190 gold, and this is my sales price. So when I give it to him, that's what I get. Now, the only reason that I can get my gold up this high is through selling to a merchant. The only way, I should say, not the only reason, the only way I can get my gold up this high is to sell to a merchant. Because if I put these in the trash bin, it glitches because it can, I guess it can only give you a certain amount of money. So if you put too much stuff in there, it will literally take all the gold negative and you'll be stuck with negative gold for like the rest of the game. So you'll never be able to buy anything. But look at these arrows. These arrows are now 66 gold each. There's 200 I'm going to be getting rid of. So you guys do the math. Not to mention the fire bolts and the fire arrows down here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Sir Garland's sword. So we started off with 4,900 gold. Let's see where we end up. For each set of arrows, we got over 3,000 gold. So we're already at 18,000. Here go the fire bolts. That's a 1,300 gold. fire arrows, that's another 3,500 gold. I'll just keep the rest of that. We'll get rid of these. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Can get rid of these. You guys saw what Morgan looks like. I'm definitely not putting anything on her head to cover that, to cover her hair, because that looks pretty dope to me. And I don't have the hide helmet mod on here, so let's see. Is that it? Yeah, and then just regular prices for all this stuff. Which these only get so much because there's a lot of them. All right, and we are good to go. We ended up with 24,165 gold, and we started at 4,900. That is how you make money. All right, so we got our extra backpack, so we're at 90. Perfect. We have nothing else to do here but go to Duncan, and the game is going to crash again. Yep, not responding. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Let me see what it does. It's loading. But, yeah. We made a good amount of gold. We might have to do it all over, but that's fine. Because I know I will just need to go ahead and restart it again. I mean, save it again and then restart. These are the issues that you have when you have a lot of mods. So whenever you're modding, try to be as careful as possible and try to get things that don't conflict with each other. This happens way less than what it did when the first day that I started back streaming. The stream went down for like, if I add up the total amount of time it was down for at least 2.5 hours just due to crashes, because I had a bunch of stuff in, because I went a little mod crazy, had a bunch of stuff in that kept conflicting with each other, and it kept causing everything to mess up. DQ, definitely appreciate the follow. All right. We're gonna force close it and open it back up. So we're gonna have to sell all that stuff all over again, but that's fine. We knew that was coming. It is what it is. So as soon as we jump back in here, we'll get the stuff sold, and then we'll head over to Duncan to get the joining started. Again, never before seen footage is coming up during the Tower of Ishal. So stick around for that. We will get to that shortly. After the joining, we will head over to the Tower of Ishal and get that taken care of. Alright. So.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yep.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
I need this backpack. Oh, nope, I already got it. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so again, we're starting at 4,946 gold. Let's get to it. The first group of arrows is 3,300 gold. Second group of arrows is 3,200 gold. Third group of arrows, another 3,200 gold. Fourth group of arrows, another 3,200 gold. The fire bolts is 1,300 gold. Let's let it calm down a little bit. Calm down. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Give it just a moment. All right, here we go. Now the fire arrows, 3,500 gold. These Warden recruit helmets, that's another 386. The Enchanter's helmet is 197, and then there's another 197. And then the rest of this is just normal stuff. Let it breathe, let it breathe. Sometimes I guess we got to let it breathe so it won't crash on us. All right, 24,165. And if I'm being honest, it's probably the same amount as the last time, but still, that is a lot. All right, so now I'm gonna save it just in case. All right, we seem to be good. Gonna go up here. Nothing going on. Nothing going on up there. So we're gonna head back to Duncan so we can get started with the joining.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
And what if we have second thoughts?
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying the ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
So I skipped the option there where I didn't tell him about Morgan and her mother.
these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the first Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
You hear that, guys? We gotta master the taint. I'm the master of my own taint. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Look at him. Look at him. Already
And
about to
that
bitch
one
out.
day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
At least Davith takes it like a G. Chug, 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 chug. Oh shit. It was laced with fentanyl.
Maker's breath.
The fentanyl got him.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a
Look
wife,
at him.
a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
Don't be no bitch,
No.
Jory.
You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Jory's a bitch. Really? Really, bro?
I am sorry.
You gonna try to take on the Warden Commander of Ferelden? You are not that good. That's why you got gutted like a
Not
pig.
yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Chug, chug.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible.
Of course,
I'm
it's
glad
horrible.
At least one of you made it through.
All right, chat. Here's my question. Let me pose this question to you. What do you think? If you die during the joining, like Davith did, do you die as a Grey Warden? Are you considered a Grey Warden? And if you die the way Jory did, are you considered a Grey Warden? Are you even considered a Grey Warden recruit anymore? Because he literally turned his sword on the Warden Commander. Put your answers in the chat for me. Nothing you said prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
He requested me because I'm that dude. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so now that we have our Grey Warden stuff, we are going to change. And I'm going to keep everything that I have. My gear for Liliana. Let's see here. So we got all of their gear as well. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my bow, because even though this bow is pretty good, I like my bow better. And let's compare. So the Grey Warden longbow has +2 attack. The one I have has +6 attack. The Grey Warden one has 0.5 armor penetration. The one I have +4 armor penetration. Now this does have +5% critical and backstab damage, but of course the one I have, because I enhanced it, has improved backstabs, and it also has a +1,000% critical and backstab damage. So double chance of death blows, double chance of death blows. They both have that. This does have the chance to knock a target back, but I don't really need that. Because like I said, I'm not an archer in this. I am a dual wielding Shadow Duelist. And I could take Liliana's weapons and use them for myself, but I am not going to do that. Just because this Grey Warden dagger has explosive. I've never seen that used. Like, I've never seen anything just like blow up or anything. So I don't know what that is supposed to be. And then the Grey Warden longsword. And then I will put on the scout hood, the scout gloves, the scout boots, and the scout armor. And I'm officially a Grey Warden. Alright, so let's go ahead and enhance our gear. Let's make sure it all got enhanced. Yep. 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 Perfect. But you'll notice our armor is a little lower than what it was. Which is interesting. And I wonder, and I've always tried to figure out why it's lower, but it is what it is. It's not something that I have to worry about right this second. All right, let me. Alright, this war is about to start. We're about to get into the Helm's Deep vibes. Alright, so before we do all that, make sure I have all of my stuff. Alright, so I gotta make sure I transfer all the runes. Nope, come on. Now I will have different rooms for my stuff after we go to camp. But until then, this is what I'm running with. All right, and we're good. All right, let's go ahead and get into. Oh wait, why do I have? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's put it into Pandemonium. And let's go. We're good.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
And do I need to get rid of anything? Yeah, I can get rid of these. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, so before I get rid of anything else, save. We're gonna load back in to make sure that the stuff that we just enhanced is worth what it's supposed to be worth.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Now that we're back in here, there we go. The recruit stuff. No, I'm leaving that for Liliana. I mean, I can literally sell this back to him since I'm not gonna put this on her now that I've actually thought about it. Plus, we have better Phoenix armor. This is just the starter armor. This is the recruit armor. We'll keep it for now. Okay, very good. We can now save and head over to this so-called meeting. Let me grab my congratulations from this priestess.
I understand your joining is complete. You are blessed by the Maker.
Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. That is literally all we needed to do. There's nothing else for us to do. Like, we can go look around and all this stuff, but why not? All right. You see the revered mother. You see how normal she looks. The closer I get to her, the better she looks.
Loghain, my decision is final.
You see, she already changed. Look at that.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, The tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
So shady.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Stop your whining. We have an important job.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know. That could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp,
Oh,
where we came
wow.
when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
What is he disapproving for now? See, you can literally say anything and he'll disapprove. Like the approval system is out of whack, but like I can just give him a gift and get that approval back. Alright, so for all of my people who have ever seen and loved Lord of the Rings, you're about to get some serious Helm's Deep vibes right now. Here we go.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
you going? Here they come! That's a lot of fucking darkspawn.
Archers!
Nook! Volley!
Hounds!
Sick 'em, boys!
For Ferelden!
You bastards! Where the hell did Darkspawn get siege weapons? Why are a bunch of things that are supposed to be mindless beasts?
Let's cross the bridge.
Why would
Get
they
to the
have
Tower of
siege
Ishal.
weapons? Can anybody answer that for me? I'm just saying, man. Like, how? Where? Why? How do they even know how to use them? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. A lot of fighting going on down there.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, so I am going to upgrade this mage. Why upgrade the mage, you said? Just, you know, something to do. Just because it is always good to have a healer. Even though I don't need one, because, like, I'm like the strongest thing in the game right now. Alright. Fade Shield. Elemental Mastery. Attunement. I'm one off, I think, from that. Oh well. Repulsion Field. Invigorate. Arcane Field. Mystical Negation. And then we give him the Spirit Healer stuff, the Battle Mage stuff, and then some more healing stuff, some more support stuff. Anti-magic ward. Perfect. He's good. And now we set up his tactics as a supporter. Ranged. And there we go. Even though he's going to be back here, that is just so if anything happens to them, there's somebody that's there. Alright, again, we're going to save just in case. So the Tower of Ishal is, I think it's only 4 levels. So I'm going to try to get through this as quickly as possible.
Careful! No quarter shall be given.
Woo! Here we go. Woo! Off with your head. Heavy slash. I don't think there's one up there. I need to be sure. Yeah, no, there's not. It's because you're over here. Light work. Alright, so none of these guys are in stealth out here. I don't remember if there's any in the actual tower itself. We will see though. Ooh, head separation. That's what I like to see. Let's get it. Who's next?
Now we do back.
What's up, Alpha? 3-piece combo. No fries. Is that all you got? Is that it? That's nothing. All right. Let me see where I'm at with inventory. All right, all right, all right. Perfect. Perfect. Let's save. Let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll go in. Alright, squad, let's run it. Now, for the people who are still here, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And as a special treat, you will get some never before seen footage once we light the beacon. Let me try to get through this tower as quickly as possible so we can get there. All right. Do I have that now? I do. So I have my Grey Warden powers now. Well, I have Warden Sense anyway, which means I can actually sense the Darkspawn.
Sometimes silence is best.
All right.
Look there. Cunning trap.
Well, I don't know how cunning it is, but that was that. Alright, so we have 5 archers in here and an emissary. We're taking out the emissary first after we get this chest over here. Alrighty. Hello, emissary. Now die! Didn't see me, did you? Haha.
As you say.
What's up, guys?
If we must fight, let us do it quick.
You're the last one.
Our skill has won the day. Most excellent.
Now I have all my sustained abilities on, which puts a lot of fatigue on me. Oh. My fatigue is super light for what that is right now. Nice. Okay. Let's get it. Alright. No more stealthy. Let's just fight.
As you say.
What's up, guys? Three-piece combo, no fries. Let's go. I see you.
As you say.
We trying to hide. Come here. You too. Didn't I got this already, didn't I? I guess not. All right. All right, here we go.
Very well.
Next room.
Shall be done.
Woo! Off with your head.
I shall do it.
All right, we are already headed up to the second floor. Where am I at with my inventory? 54 out of 90. We're good.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining about not being able to fight? Didn't you just get done complaining to Duncan about that? Why attack the tower at all unless they know the plan? There's no point moaning about it. We have fighting to do. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place. Yep, I'm gonna go with number 1. Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Will he? He might be waiting for it, but it's not for what we want it to be. Alright, I got a crate over here and a chest over there. Woo! Off with your head. Ooh, 2 in a row. That's how you do it. Who is next?
We must fight. Let us do it quick.
Discarded book.
It is begun.
The Imperium in Flames, huh? Now you can use these, but you have to bait the darkspawn over. But not important. These are all little one-hitter quitters. Ooh, off with your head. Heavy slash. I think the one move I'm gonna start calling the Grey Warden thrust. The one where he just hits him, boom, boom, boom. Nah, he actually only does that to beasts, though.
It shall be done.
We'll see. He doesn't actually do it to the darkspawn. See, that was a thrust. Woo! Separate head from shoulders. Heavy slash. 3-piece combo, no fries.
It is begun.
Already going to the next floor. Look, we getting through this quick. Alright. Where am I at with my inventory? Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff. Alright. So, throw that, that, that. Whoops. That's a gift. Gotta be careful. I almost threw away a gift. Cool. 6 gold, I will take it. Save. Let's go. This should be 3rd floor. Almost at the top.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Pile of bones. Here we go. Alright, so they tried to set up an ambush right here. There's a gen lock in this corner and a gen lock in this corner. So as soon as you come through here, they're supposed to attack you. You see they are standing over here.
As you say.
3-piece combo, no fries. What you want? Don't run. Weapon stand. Anything else? No. So the only reason I'm going into stealth for this one is to release the hounds. Or as they say in the old song, who let the dogs out? I'm aging myself, guys. Good job, doggies. There'll be some more coming your way soon. Off with your head. Heavy slash. I've got to come up with names for all the moves. Oh, who just hit me in my back with an arrow? Hold on. Hit me in my back. They wouldn't have the advantage if they had the advantage.
I shall do it.
Alright. What's in this next room? There's a crate over here. Two crates in here.
It is begun. By the Maker! You say.
Light work. Light work. Light work. Top floor? Yep. We are already at the end. So only thing left is the ogre. Let's get it.
As you say.
Wait. Save. Just in case. Always save, guys. Always save. Yes, the ogre. With the halitosis breath. Alright, here we go. That was horrible. That was horrible. I didn't even get the kill, like the kill animation. He just gave him a quick slash. That was horrible. I wanted the kill animation. That's alright though. It is alright. It does not always happen. Alright, let's go ahead and light this beacon. Let me get this crossbow to Alistair first. Alright guys, never before seen footage right after the betrayal.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
What a bitch.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
What a backstabbing piece of crap. Oh, he just crushed him like he was nothing. Like he was just a used beer can. After he gave him the halitosis breath. Show him, Duncan. Just twist it on in there. Twist it in there. As much as I respect Duncan, he's dumb for this move right here. He just killed the ogre, but he left his weapons in the ogre. You're in the middle of a battle. Why would you leave your weapon? Yes, the beacon has been lit. Alright guys, we're about to get into the never seen footage. Never before seen. Starting now. World exclusive. Alistair? Alistair, why are you looking at me like that? If you kiss me, I'm kicking your ass when I wake up. What world exclusive? The carnage. What world exclusive? No idea why he came and just laid on me like that. That's just weird, bro. That's crazy. Well, at least we know how we were saved.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where am I exactly?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
She rescued me? You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
I do not know who this Loghain even is.
Hit the wrong button.
Perhaps
No.
ask Mother of it.
Here we go.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Alright, save.
Very well.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon. What is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Tyrion hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Al Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
What about those treaties Flemeth gave us?
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't want to join us, she doesn't have to.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade Morgan with her beautiful self. So she's already a shapeshifter, so we're also going to give her Battle Mage. Which is going to give her +2 magic and a quarter health regeneration. just because that's the type of stuff that she is proficient in. I could give her Spirit Healer because we do need a healer in the party, but that is Wynn's specialty already. And when Wynn comes along, we're going to put Wynn in the party and take Morgan out. And Wynn is going to be our healer. But that's going to be on the next stream. So we can actually give her all the things in magic. We're gonna give her the battle mage stuff. We maxed her out on her shape-shifting. So the strongest one of these is the swarm. So that's probably what we'll have her. Well, again, we're not gonna actually be using her. I will give her some of the healing stuff, but she will focus on this stuff. And I kind of want her to learn the dispel stuff. So she can take down other mages easier. And then let's gear her up. So we are giving her the enchanter's staff. We're giving her the enchanter's footings and these chasing robes. Whew. Whew. Much, much better. I don't know why that just comes together right. All right, let's see, what else can we give her? Is that it? That's it for right now. So I will be romancing Morgan in this playthrough, but we will be getting to that in the next stream. We are about to call it. Let's save. So in the next stream, we're gonna go head and head over to Lothering, get that done, like we're just gonna jump right into it. Get Lothering done. We're gonna get head over to get Shell after we pick up Liliana and Sten, and then we will head over to Soldier's Peak to do Warden's Keep, and then we may be able to also do Lake Calenhad in the next one, and take care of the Mage's Tower. So that is the plan for right now. I am good on money. We're at 25,000 gold, more than we'll ever need. But we will end up with more than that. Let's see. So I already saved. I don't have anything I can give her, right? Well, I do have stuff I can give her.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Just to get those out of the way. Put this on his thing. So he has it. All right. And I do think we are good now. All right, guys. So thank you so much for everyone who came and hung out. We are going to go ahead and call it here. And we will pick this back up in the very next stream. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out again, and happy holidays to everyone.